Alright, let's get back right into it from where we left yesterday. I think that the main goal now is gonna be to improve the way tubes travel around and do their things because we are wasting so much time with inefficient travel and whatnot. So maybe it's gonna be more about getting the base upgraded than anything else for today. Like getting tiles, getting the ladders, the poles and whatnot. Maybe start working on a spawn. Like, I'm still not sure what I can use the to flood in my electrolyzers. Nectar seems like a good candidate. Maybe mercury for the other one. I want to double check on those real quick before we get going. Say nectar. We got, yeah, we can go to 160, so that's fine. And mercury. We can go to 300, so those should be fine. Now let's look real quick on the, I'm not sure if my layer list is updated with all of that stuff. Molten magma, liquid chlorine, molten salt, sulfur, phosphorus, right? No, okay. So the model chart I have for the what liquid goes above what is not up to date for mercury and nectar. So what's gonna happen with this is very simple. Gonna have to give it a try. Gonna keep trying to carve this thing out. Let's get back in at 1 speed, get started, see what's going to explode in our face. I think that this is a huge problem. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do is priorities. Building. Everybody gets one uptick on building. I don't care. I want stuff to get built. Except you. Okay. Good. We got a print. We cheated yesterday by not picking it up. We don't have the dupes we want, so too bad. We're gonna get some more food. And now the idea is to get tiles as much as we can in this zone. They're gonna have to keep jumping above this, but we can carve all of that out. And they're gonna try to build all of that stuff. They're already scalding. That's wonderful. And if this melts all fast enough and I put like 2 tiles there, we could flood this guy so it doesn't do anything. Because we got 5 cycles before it bursts out. We're not finishing this in 5 cycles, I think. Even if we put everything there on red. Okay, we're gonna stop this for now. Go do something else. Don't want you to die as we start. Go take a little chill pill there, and we're gonna look to something else. We're gonna have to get a bit creative on how we can plug this guy. Or I just burn my... Yeah, I got algae. I can use that, worst case. sucks. I'd like to save it for other stuff, but I think that's the best plan I can come up with. Just make a shift plate. Sorry. Sorry about that. So, as I was saying, yeah. Can we use algae to make this? Oh, shit. Okay, plan B. Gonna do this. Regolith number 1. Right now. So what we do is we drop 1 regolith tile, 1 sand tile, overpressure, bada boom, bada beam. We can forget about this for a little while. Maybe I'll do the same thing on this guy. So this place is going to be able to cool down a little bit and we can get to work inside and do everything we have to do. That's going to be that done. Here we go. Zoom, you drop, you build. And that's 1 done. Now, same thing again with sand. And this is gonna get plugged. That's it. The problem is there's 20 something tons of gold there that I don't want to lose access to. And this is still happening. Good. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. We still don't know our last volcano slash geyser of the top part, and apparently we have another mammoth biome down there. So maybe we can do a little expedition this way. Okay, let's open this up so we can get the food. Like this, and then we go there, up here, in there. That's sand, right? Okay, so we're not gonna touch this. We're gonna go this way, and see what's down there. Why are you idle, guys? How can you be idle with all the tasks we have to do? We are not refilling the suit. That's one thing. Oops. Okay. So that's problem number 1 solved. Toilets are a problem. No, they're not a problem. Someone's trapped. What's in tomb 1? Oops. Ball drainer, rocket platform, CO2 rocket. I don't care. Okay, now the pop teardrums are pretty much a problem of the past. That's nice. This is getting a bit too warm for my liking, to be honest. So this guy is gonna be deconstructed. Sucks because it's gonna make the trips when they need to get back from the cold up there super long, but it has to be done. Like, those guys are not growing anymore, they're too warm. Alright. So this is gonna cool down just a smidge. Yeah, because we were getting too warm. We're barely at the limit that they can grow. Like, right at the edge. One thing I didn't consider, and I might change later, is just move the doors up one tick, so it leaves a CO2 layer at the bottom, and that is going to help keeping all of that deep freeze and sterile atmosphere, so we're not going to waste that food. That's something to consider also later. But for now, we have some other issues to deal with. At least this is getting filled up. This is pumping now, so this is getting loaded. Okay, so we're gonna be able to go down there. I'm not sure why we go down there now, but we can go down there. One thing we can get done right away while I think about it, we can grab one of those guys and relocate right there. Because we want to. Need to knock that out. Well, we're getting close. I think that those guys can go away. Because if I want to put my spawn basically in this brick right here, we can carve. Ooh, okay, this goes far. Yeah, that's a bit tight. And anyway, my water is there, so maybe I go like, I make my little box right here. Rads. Who's running in the rads again? No one? Okay. Okay, so nectar and mercury for the electrolyzers. We got the 2 pumps. We got the 2 water geysers. We just need something to be able to make the stuff in there that it will not break. I don't want to use my steel. I might have to. That's a major feels bad. But I don't have gold amalgam. I could ship it to the other side and carve out some, but I'm not sure it's the best plan. Okay, is there somewhere I could swoosh like cold stuff in there to calm that down? There would be like a pump here and to get all of that there, or we could use gravity. If we remove those, just be sure building. If we remove those 2 and those 2, and we carve this one out. I think he's gonna take a dump and then he's gonna do this. But this is gonna be a lot of cold stuff helping down there. Whee! Smoothie, you're kind of running out of O2. Would you mind going and change your suit? Thank you. Right, where were we at? 2. Okay, I don't think we're seeing 6 today. It's gonna be a next week thing again. Okay, the other thing I wanted to take a look at is how much do those guys eat in terms of ethanol. 15 kilos per cycle, that's a bit much. They grow in 9. So what I was thinking is if I dump like 2 or 3 of those guys close by this one or even this one, it would be nice to try and get mutated seed from those. What's that? Mercury? Okay. So we got stuff melting in there now. But getting those mutated seeds right away, because... Whee! So we only have the moose left to do. Yep, that's one I was missing. So that's the only thing left. Moo. We don't see the moo planet yet, but I'm really tempted to go and do another little trip right there to see those two, what they're about. But I don't think it's smart to go there yet. I'm already very short on labor, so sending another dupe in space, that might be an issue. Okay, Stinky, where are you, man? You're going to dig? Good. Go do your tasks. And if Stinky does his job, the scalding should stop. Yep. And now this... Oh, wow. Yeah, Mercury doesn't really have a huge thermal capacity, and I'm about to flood this whole place now. Good job. Well played, me. Kinda forgot about that. Well, what's done is done, so deal with it, I guess. At least this is gonna cool down a little bit. Not even. Mercury's already 150. Wow. Yeah. The lack of thermal capacity of the fluid that was chosen for that is not making that a super wonderful choice, but it works. But we're gonna heat up everything in there now. Who's stressed? Stinky. Stop stressing, go do your thing. Scalding still. Yeah, we're still at 150 in there. Okay, Smoothie, I know you're the only one that wants to do it. I appreciate the effort, but no. You're too close to falling, so go there. And I don't really have a lot of snow. It's gonna melt right away. Like, that's a long drop. We need to remove this tile. We need to remove this tile. All of those. This tile, those 3, and this one. And we could do swoosh all the way down. That would be more cooling. Well, okay. Kind of forgot about that. That one's dead. Wow. 9 grains. There's so much stuff around here for food. Just want to be sure that my cook is still cooking first. Yep, he's still cooking first. Okay. So we're not going there. That trap is kind of useless. You know, it's oh, it's unbleached stone, so it's gonna stay there. Okay. But now if we don't grab those 3 to harvest them, we're not getting any more hydro in there. Anyway, I think I really don't care about it for now. Stinky buddy, what's up? High morale. Unrested to us. Fucking glow stick. No, he's gonna be fine. Okay, not the skills we want, so let's take some seeds for decor later. So we're tiled all the way there almost. And we go down, we have tiles, we go there, we don't care that much about tiles. Then we go down, down, and yeah, I'm not gonna start tiling all of that up. Then we go there, there, there. What's that? 4. So let's do a pole at 3 on the side. There we go. And I think that having this there means this is a vent of some type, not a volcano, because I think volcanoes you cannot build on this style. There's another cheesy way to see this. Yep. It's quite clear now. So I really don't care about going down there right away. So you guys are now 1s. And you guys are now 2s. Stinky, move your ass. Come on. Okay, stress is going down, that's good. Oh, come on, seriously? Man, to recover from coal now, they gotta go there. Okay, maybe I need to set 1 more of those there, something like that. Ah, that sucks. Okay. You should get like the full face mask, or at least they don't get eye irritation. That'd be nice. Yeah, this is some struggle bus I was not planning on. I mean, just this 26 tons of gold there. It's half of my gold. Plus rocks that I need badly. I cannot do the sun dripping trick. I really need to figure out what else could I use to build a tile that's gonna flash into something and clog it. Clay could flash to ceramic? Right? Yeah, so we make a natural ceramic tile on this. Okay, we'll try it. Let's do this. Well, it's gonna... No, wait. I don't care. It's gonna be sleeping in 8 cycles, so... Basically, they're gonna alternate. Okay, no. This one's clogged. Good. I mean, unless I create like a path across here, but good luck with that. I'm not even sure he's gonna be able to reach like all the way there and dig this. It's so far away. Like, he goes down there, he digs 1 tile, needs to go recover from cold. Goes down there, dig 1 tile, go recover from cold. That's just okay, we're gonna stop this nonsense for now at least. Was he already on the way down? No. Okay. And this thing is gonna get blocked anyway at one point because there's gonna be like tiles of nuclear waste that are gonna form there. That's super annoying. And on this side, do we have anything we need? Not really. This is still blocked off. Yes. But this side is not anymore. Now this is overpressured because... How did you... because they're regular water, so you puked on this side. Oops. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll just carve that line. So it's gonna make a little blob there. Something like this. Now this is gonna be able to drip there and make a little lock so we stop like just venting everything. We want to drop the liquids to get that colder. This is selective for 50 and this is selective for 24. Good. Alright. This is not gonna drain anytime soon. Wow, that's a lot of pressure. But they're gonna get popped eardrum if I let them go down this place too much. What's this one again? Salt water. The chlorine vents, I don't need to mess with those right away, but it's gonna have to happen in the near future if I want to set up my mega fronts. Alright, so that's good. It's gonna drip. This thing is not gonna be overpressured, and we're gonna keep on freezing this bit. Actually, I'm quite impressed how quick this got frozen. And in the best case scenario, we need to have Atmo suits because the gas mask, they're gonna have gas CO2 and they're gonna cook themselves on the way down. So yeah, getting to Atmo suits would be nice. In order to do that, I need to take care of those guys. I want to move them before I take care of them. That means that's a lot of steps to something that I don't have much time to do. Curly, buddy, you are done in there. Thank you. Go there. And now my rancher is off. Luxes are gonna be pissed. That's not nice. Whoa. Relax. Okay, so this is gonna be for the Bammets. We have 90 tiles, but we can carve out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like 6 up there. So we can have a full 96 there too. Yay! But we're gonna have to get planting those plume squash. Okay, we do that. Maybe If we pump that out, we can do it there. There's already a power line here. Okay, the bee escaped from there? Oh, because this is open and there's no door this way, so it sees those hives. Okay, how about we kill you? So you don't eat my CO2 because I need it. And yeah, water is going to become a problem real quick. And in a perfect world, I do not want to go back to the teapot to melt my water, to melt ice. So I want to get those online. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and eat the steel for the 2 pumps. Well, at least this one. Because I need some sort of water going on. Okay. So to do this, we're going to need you and you. You and you. You, and you. I don't need to go that far. Hold on. And yeah, I was not in steel for the pump, so good job me for redoing it. Here we go. Rads, who's playing in Rads again? Stinky, what are you doing? Construction dig. Oh my. Okay. I mean, we got level 9 stuff down there, but you decide to do this. Oh, little burpee. Is this still powered? Yes, okay. He's about to blow a tantrum. Okay, you got popped eardrums now. No? Stress burp. It's not the morale my problem, it's everything else. Okay, let's put that on zeros. We are not doing this right now. Thank you. Bonsoir. Bye bye. Want this done. Well, it's dormant and we got 7 cycles. I'm quite confident I can do it. This one can lock. This one can lock. And this one can lock. We can dig this top one. Get this and this there. Food? What the fuck food? Do we have... No, we got 70,000 of skewers. Cut me a break, guys. Come on. Do we have the bottle filler? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, can I get... now I need some gases. I don't want to explode those guys. Okay. Natural gas would be kind of easy to do. So what we do... Okay, what do I have in cans already? Gas, 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 gas. I don't even have any? No way, that's impossible. Okay, we got 5 kilos of hydro. That's enough. Not sure where it is. Okay, right there. But that's good enough. And we got a bunch of other stuff in there. Good. Okay. Good, so we can go with that. Continue to get this, get this. Ice, I don't care, it's gonna melt. Ooh, automation. I knew I forgot something. I was looking at it and something's up. Okay, and the other trick is we need to leave this one open for now. Now, usually I access from this side to get the nuggets out, so that might be a problem. I think we're gonna have to give up on keeping the abyssalite up here. Okay, now you go down first, so give me CO2. Okay, can someone do it right now, please? Thank you. So with that, we're gonna have enough water to do whatever we need water for, to run an electrolyzer, to do our research, to whatever we need to do. This is going to provide more than enough. At 9 dupes, 1 electrolyzer is almost enough. Plus we got all those guys, so I'm not too concerned about that part. Alright, that's good. So you don't need to be there. Gas bridge. This one, deconstruct. Gonna need to empty those pipes as soon as this is deconstructed. Here we go. Now you're going to be hydro. Yay, research. What was it? Oh, diamond press. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So next in line, drilling, that's 250. We don't have what we need for that. Let's do the blast shot. It's gonna be done. Okay, anyone out? Thank you. So that's gonna be ready. We're just gonna have to wait 6 cycles for this guy to do its thing. We can do one more there because we want to go over. Did you find a new job? No, okay, you're just slow. Here we go. Good. So that's done. We can remove everything up here. There. So we should have only this one and this one left. Good. Now we delete that. We clean the place. We finish this. We let this fill up. It should not be too long. I mean, it's bursting out. 5 kilos at a time, so that's 5 tiles per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. That can't be right. 1 tile is not 5 kilos. It's 1,000, right? Yep. That's it. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, you're on break, guys. That it? Yeah. Well, or recovering from heat. Something like that. Come on. Oh. No, it's all 9. Okay, we're doing it. Here we go. Come on, guys. Anyone? Okay, Slippy's on it. Anyway, that's mostly it. Once this one is out, we're just gonna do another move. Get everything out of there. And we just need this guy to wake up in 5 cycles. Good. What's going on? Oh, you guys are still trying to do this? Smoothie, I gotta admit, I respect the will to get it done, but it's getting dangerous for you. I hope you... Yes, okay. Oh shit. I think it's the first one I have this run. Who's in charge? No. Who's coming for our... Okay, you... Just gonna move you there. No. Who's coming? Who's coming? Slippy, come on, man. Don't leave her there. Let's go. Ah, fuck. It's not time to slip. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do 9 on this too. Okay, and before we kill someone, we're gonna put a big old 0 on all of this. Come on, Slippy. Come on. Okay, now, Smoothie, what are you doing? No, 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 no. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Clear. Good. Now, wake up. You don't have your suit. Go sit. Okay, now we got one down. So we need to put one back there. Okay. Well, that was the first almost incident of the run. No, I didn't get one incapacitated before. I had some issues, but incapacitated? I don't think so. Okay. So next in line would be we get back to the rocket, or we go for, because we got time. This needs to fill up, or maybe I do the same thing on this one right away, so it's gonna be done. But we're all gonna see that right after the break, and we're gonna follow Zoomy, oops, wrong button, during that time. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. So, let's go with next task in line, which is gonna be... Oh, looking at the print we got. None of those. We already got some water weed. I don't plan on using them. Honestly, that's a case of rejectile. Ooh, you know what? I'm tempted to leave that because if the code with a printerceptor is in there, I would not be wasting those prints I don't take. We're gonna put that there. Those are all gonna be ones. So if there's really nothing else to do, and this is gonna go up to 2. So we can start thinking about making the red boat rocket. And what else? This is gonna happen one day. It's 5, it's okay, it's over the other, over 8. Yeah, I know. I guess the next thing is gonna be putting up ice shift plates near the volcano as soon as this one is done erupting. Still got one burst out of it, I suppose. Then we're gonna do some shift plate shenanigans to cool down the place, deconstruct, reconstruct, and try to get that done. That would be nice. It's been a hot minute now. I want that to be online, especially this guy. But I don't want to kill all my dupes in the process. So if I was a bit smart, I would drop them there. Oh, that's cool slush. So if I break this one open, I don't really have a good way to make it drip there. That could help. I would have to block this path. So we need to make my dupes go all around. That would explode the slime. I don't really care that much if it's in the air, but I'd rather save it if I want to do some phyto oil or something. Biodiesel, whatever. Those chunk of coal. Ooh, coal. My precious. Okay, can I stop them from eating red pills right away? Yes, so no one touched the red pills. And we can get in there to get that coal. That's not much. But sure, it's gonna be nice to have on one of our next space trips. Okay. That's something to keep in mind, but not as long as we don't have a doctor. Maybe we could start shift blading a little bit. Can we use snow for that? Brine ice, pea ice. Yeah, we can use brine ice. I don't care too much. Let's say we do like those 4 to start. They're gonna be able to build from under where it's much colder. They should be fine with that. We're gonna slowly make our way in, cooling down the place. Come on, Stinky. Let's go, buddy. Do it. Dig at least 2, okay? Before you bounce. Can you do that for me? At least 2. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen for a second. I guess I could plant my squash in here. That could be a way to start it. But it's not going to be irradiated enough. Like, just having Mr. Mr. Glowy by it. I don't think it's enough rads to make it work. Like, we got lucky on this one. We got one mutated. And I really, well, that's a nice flat place to put it up. And it's a huge one. So, you know what? Let's do it right there. That's not an emergency. Let's do it on 5. And same with the wires. Okay. Now let's see what that does in here. Are they building it? Not yet. Well, my builders are still, yeah, out of service for, okay, almost nothing. Good. That's good. And research-wise, we're almost done there. Yeah, I think if we do a couple more space trips, we're gonna be able to smash the research. Maybe not all the way down, because the, like, last few, like this one at 400 databanks, I don't think I'm getting that just from exploring space unless I do, like, the whole field trip around the map. But still, we're gonna get somewhat close, I hope. Okay. You're at 13? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Butcher, can you be a bit more important? Because there's meat that we should be getting there. And I'm still only up to 1 rancher, right? No, we got 3. Quinn, Curly, and Glowy. Quinn... What? Quinn got ranching? Okay. Oops. Little miss there. Anyway, he's gonna be busy cooking full time. We got so much stuff laying around. Maybe we can take a little chill pill on the food. This is deep freeze. Yeah, okay. We're gonna put this one back up to 9. Put this back down to 8. So we're gonna do forever food first. And prios on that. 99988. Okay, so the butchering should happen sometime soon. What is Curly doing apart from that? I'm starting to think he got too much tasks. So yeah, building's not gonna be one. And farming when you're done. Okay, so you're gonna stick around the base. It's gonna be much easier on you. And who's the lucky one? Who's, well, there's only one choice. Curly, how do you look on? You got plenty of room, but I gotta be careful because the nature reserve, it doesn't even have the nature reserve boost right now. Okay, because the nature reserve is kind of melting, so I want to be careful about that one. Curly being my rancher, I don't want to put him up farming 2 for the good reason that if I put one of my farmers farming 2 first, we're gonna start getting plant husk. I don't really care about it now that I'm, like, now that I say it out loud, I don't give a shit about plant husk basically on this run. I'm not gonna make plywood. I got all the wood I need from the fluxes. And what else can I do with that? Okay, well, I could feed moose, but I don't really care. And that's it. So basically you can compost it for more dirt. Those guys are pooping dirt all day long. Yeah, so I don't care about the husk. Okay. Now we know. That's one less thing to keep in mind. And if we go one, two, well, it's gonna be this line. And anyway, I wanted to do it for those guys, so might as well get started on this. Natural tiles, we're gonna do that out of dirt because we got plenty. Let's do it at 7 so it goes faster. Boop, boop, boop. No, we have nothing there, so we can carve this out. Yes, we can remove this. Camshaft plates melted. Good, that's what I want to see. We're gonna cool down the place. And that's all we got to show for very nice. Okay. Because I need to cool that down. Dupes are not liking it. Wait, naphtha? Where did naphtha come from? Who the hell dropped plastic in there? I'm not gonna complain. Guys, can you just please just mop that up real quick so we don't make sour gas? Because I love my naphtha. I'm very happy about it. And that's probably the last blow of this guy. Come on, Stinky, stop slipping. Here we go. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Relocate there. Relocate there. And relocate there. Right now. Because it's coming up in temp. I don't want it to turn into sour gas, but I'm going to be very happy later that I have shit. We're starting. We're starting. Let's go. Come on, Nugget. Yeah, it's starting to happen. God damn it. One more thing to manage. Well, at least we saved most of it. We got enough for 2 decent luck. That's not too bad. We're gonna let that go for a bit. Yeah. There's not much I can drop. Well, we could drop this. If Stinky comes up here, takes this and this. It's gonna go swoosh and make more mess, but at least it's gonna be cold. Thank you, yeah. But I don't understand what plastic melted. Maybe they tried to bring plastic to that one and they dropped it and it stayed there and melted. I don't really see what else could have done it. This guy needs plastic, but there's no reason they would be there with it. Yeah, we're gonna get a couple of those, sadly, but... Wait. Why are my alveoli dying? What the... Okay, we got stuff melting. Shit. Yeah, this is getting a bit toasty on this side. Those are probably not... I don't know, it's only atmosphere, it's not the temperature. Okay. Okay. They can go up to 0. Okay. We're still decent, but not for too long. We don't care about this. Yep, that's gonna happen plenty of times. Stinky, what are you doing? Did you break that open first? Yes, okay, good boy. Now this is gonna flow. Maybe I want to force a bit more in. Like if we do those two, this is gonna drop 2. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, you go there and there. Because I solved my pressure issues, now I don't need that to be a problem. What happened there? Body temp? Seriously? Wow. Yeah, well, because of this, I suppose. Anyway, we're all gonna smush this to put turbines on top, so... Yeah, we've got plenty of ice. I think we can do a couple of shift plates and ice too, worst case. Now this guy is gonna be quiet for... Or do we get a final burst before he sleeps? Because technically he should be done now. But it still says that it's gonna erupt in 0.5 cycles. Almost. No allergies, fuck off. Okay, let's get pie. Not sure why I bothered bringing it down there. They're gonna jump on it. Brisket can go there too. There's a lot of ice that's gonna melt enough there that could become a problem. Did we lose our nature reserve? Yes. Why? Oh, because we're missing one plant. Shit. Okay. You know what? You, sir, just got a promotion. You're gonna be in charge of replanting the nature reserve when bullshit happens. Okay? Thank you. Because we're gonna have some dudes blowing a tantrum if we lose that room. Yeah, they're eating the pie right away. At least they're gonna be happy about it. There we go. So you do you, and yeah, you got plenty of place to replant stuff, so go at it, have some fun. Even gonna remove this. Okay, are we done with the shift plates now? Not yet. I always forget how long those things are to build. Okay, has Stinky done anything down there? We're gonna get there. Okay. Slowly, one tile at a time. I see it. That's... O2. No, I don't see the corner of anything. What? Yeah, shift plate. Of course it melted. Dormant. Okay, it didn't do another one. So now we can do some more shift plates. Made out of ice this time. We'll do... let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 up here. When they melt, the water drops. We can keep on cooling. This is down 70, 100. Okay, and we can deconstruct those guys because they're not gonna stay there. Wait, what? How the hell did all of you guys get up here? No, 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 no. This is not allowed. How? I guess there was a tile of something that formed there. Shit. Oh, no, no, it's when we changed this. This was not there, so they had the time to jump up. Come on, guys. I made you a nice little place to stay quiet. Don't be trouble. And you have to go dirty like this. Jump all over the place. Not cool. Okay, I think I got Nope, there's one behind here. Okay, I think we got everything. What we're gonna do, we're gonna make one ladder right there so we can remove this tile after. And all of those are 9ers. Thank you. Oh, come on. Can you at least do one before you die? That'd be nice. And look at Nagi with the pro strat, staying one tile behind. Okay, Smoothie, you're gonna take a little break. No, Sleepy, that's gonna get a bit overheated, but it's going down. That's the target. Just need to keep going as long as we can to make it cold enough. Yep, Sustinky come by. Maybe we're gonna find something else. Here we go. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, it's not melting as fast. Good. This dripping. This, can they reach it? Yeah, they should be able to go like this. Am I missing something? Okay, we can do this one out. Yeah, there's a path. It can go. What I could do also is dig like this, and then break that open. So we drop even more in the mess. All we need is to cool it down so dupes can work in there. Because as soon as the temperature is low enough, this is getting to level 9 priority. Now we're losing so much iron with this guy, and yeah, now we got naphtha, so I can drop it there. Oh, I need to split the bottle. I didn't think about it when I moved everything at once. I should have kept it like separated. Yeah, that's one more thing we could do. We just have to split this. We can make one lug there, one lug there. Start vacuuming the place. This is a lot of junk to grab. And move out. Worst case, I mean, worst comes to worst, we can move all of that crap as long as there's nothing that's gonna off gas in there, and I don't think there is. We can just move it all out. I'll just set the meters to like 20 and that's it. That's the other thing. I don't remember who I was talking with. I think it's on Erisia's stream about that for the meter like that, but there's something wrong about the way I set it up normally. It's just a minor detail and overall it doesn't change much. But it's basically to leave it on a forever green signal and to change the amount, because what I do normally is I put it to, like, let's say this one I would put it on 309, but this thing does receive packs of 20 kilos, so every time, oh shit, Slippy, are you going there? Okay, you're gonna make it in time, right? Good job. Oh, right on time. There we go. More liquids. And now you're going back all the way down. And when you're done down there, you're gonna touch like one tile and then get out because, oh, I'm too cold, I need to go by the fire. Boo hoo hoo. Is he even gonna do one? And he's back out. Recover from cold. I hate this shit. Now this is just gonna drip and drop and flood this and this and this and whatever. I don't care too much. Here we're almost, oh, we're getting pressure damage. Okay, that's something else. Anything else we can drip there? We should be doing that soon enough. Now the problem is they're gonna go up, they're gonna build this, and someone's gonna get trapped. Watch it. Okay, talking about stuff, this is done. Thank you. Don't think I'll need it on this planet, but it's done. Next in the list, all of the ribbons would be done. Hey, happy cycle 400 everyone, we made it, yay. Okay, this one's online. Plants have died. What, again? Come on. Yeah, all that natural gas is eventually gonna get filtered out. It's all remains from when I cracked those open and made a mess. Still got decent pressure in some of those zones. I think it can flow, it's just long because there's no like real good, nope. Yes, yes. Something, yeah, it can flow around, it's just super messy. Like if I really want to help it, I could carve this out, but at the same time, I don't want to load this place up with natural gas. There's already quite a bit. Okay, next in line. All of this. Okay, and then we can do all of that from under. Good. We're gonna have to forfeit this one, but at that point... Worst case, we're gonna eat the forever food. That's it. That's all. We got like almost 1 million kcal. There's no way we're gonna starve, except if I'm stupid enough not to watch what food we're eating. But dupes are probably gonna cry about it before it's a real issue. Okay, let's remove this. Carve. Oops, wrong button. Carve this. Phosphorite, we're looking still very good. We didn't even have to smush like one Mammoth Pope, and we still got 90 tons, so I'm not too concerned. We're not eating it as fast as I was expecting, so that's good. And down here we're looking at still 100 degrees. Ooh, who's starving? Chloe, you can just get some food and stop crying. Thank you. Okay, smoothies, back at it. I mean, there's food on the ground everywhere. Food is not an issue. Steel, I can make... what? The pipes are broken again? Oops, forgot to plug this back in. But we don't have that much room left. Let's go like one production at a time, maybe. Like load it up. Once it's loaded, cut it back. Yeah, I know plants are dying. Jeez, how much can the tank get in? Like 1 ton? More than that? Wow. That's a huge tank. Okay, 1.2. We're gonna have to find something to do with all that warm pea water we got up here. Is there one with... yeah, there's still mercury in there, so it's gonna mess everything up. Ugh. Okay, that's good. No more spigots laying around. This is done. This is making a mess, but... ooh. Okay, it's making a bigger mess than I expected. Well, let's help the mess by doing this. So it's going to be able to just bloop and load up this pool also. No, they really don't want to give me the tier 3 on that. A little sweep of the base would be nice to make the place cleaner, but we don't have time for this shit. Come on, seriously guys, can we just get on with it? Like, all of this. Okay? Zoom zoom, let's go. Oh, you know what? The other plan maybe if I don't leave ice there to melt, it's gonna help a little bit. And now the bottles are freezing. I hate that like you try to dig and it uproots. That's annoying. Getting more. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with it later. I mean, whatever, let it flow. Or can we? Okay, you know what? Dig those two. Okay, that's done. I want to move this one there. Dirt, dirt, dirt. The only reason I'm not using ice if there's a problem, I don't want it to like vanish and I have to redo all of this. It would be super annoying. So that's going to be a few of those and we can start from there and go all the way. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're only going to be able to plant 3 in there. If we do 1, 2, 3, okay, one way or another it works. We're gonna have to do doors so the pip don't run wild. You're too lazy to make a tile. Alright, how's operation? Try to cool down the place going. We're down under 100. That's not too bad. So I think we can get that back up on the menu. And Stinky's gonna try and go dig, but I'm not sure he's gonna make it. We still don't see the code for the Printerceptor. That kinda sucks. I was hoping it would be on this half of the planet. Does that mean refined phosphorus? Where did I get that? Okay. Oh, hey, no one got trapped. Well, that's nice. And everything that melts in here is just gonna help this, so that's good. Maybe we can't even go this way. Carve all of this. Yeah, now it's melting big time. Okay, good. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Drip down. Go cool down the other guys. Because this one we want to vacuum it, it's going to be a joke. We're just going to open up space, let everything go out, seal it back, do what we got to do. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Okay, but what are you guys doing there still? Okay, we can let go of this, I guess. I've got a bunch of bottles of pure water and whatever all over the place now. What do I want to do about this? I guess nothing for now. Why fix it if it's not broken? Who's starving again? Stinky! The fuck, buddy? Go get some food. Okay, that's getting done. Okay, but now this is not gonna be done because I'm back at this. Well, anyway, I don't mind. I want this done. much sooner. So you feel like just putting a montage music, hitting triple speed and letting them go. Why do you go? Oh, because this is all breaking. Oops. Oopsies. Well, that's another problem. Okay. Okay, I'm done asking now. Can we do that? Like, everyone, all hands on deck. Let's go. It's been long enough. I'm done asking politely. Because we got at least 2 that can build the rails. Oh, fuck off with your scalding, guys. You're finishing this. There we go. See, when you want, you can do something. Okay, we're also gonna need to... that's a bit dangerous. Okay, let's do one there. One there. Oh, that's some cold water I can use to fill up my tank real quick up here. Is it dormant? No? Okay. Yeah, maybe we're gonna use this one. At the same time, it's kind of an easy... Let's just real quick build like the other water. Ooh, the other water. Is it overflowing? Totally forgot about this guy. Nope, we're right on time. Perfect. Okay. So this goes there. This goes there. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to put a little break on this for a second so they can do the other stuff. We want to dig 8 this. Now, do we have... Yeah, we have the piping. Okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of metal tiles right there. And there. This is not a radiant pipe, it's insulated. Boop. Okay, good. Now, that was some progress. Should have done that like 2 days ago to make it just a bit faster. Okay, we're gonna need also gas pumps. We don't care, we're gonna get back the steel, so let's do it out of steel. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. They're on this line. That's gonna need power too. Well, anyway, we can put all the power on the same line. I'm just not gonna activate anything except the pump, so we're gonna be fine. can start thinking about getting those guys back in place. Almost done. And now we wait. Or we say, I don't want to wait. There we go. Good job. Now get out. And you only pump if you're above 500. Okay, well, we can finish the corner here and here for some OCD purposes, but not required. But those we have to do. Why, Nagi, you're not doing research? Oh, maybe the study terminal was not loaded up there with red boats. Come on. Okay, while I think about it, just gonna do a double check on the Rex. Oh, there. Does one of you have a butt to shave? Nope. And wait. Oh, I hate this thing. That's one bad thing about the better info cards. When they decide to go like one above the other like that, okay, that's the young one, 90%. So basically we're waiting for the old guy to die so the young one can eat it and be shaved. Or maybe if this guy dies first. Nah, he's only halfway there. Okay, but you didn't feel like building it, seriously? Slacker. Long commute. No shit, we got long commute. Are we there yet, by the way? Almost. I don't even see a Bammit in there. Is there? If there is one, it would be nice to go grab it, but I'm not even sure like my dupes can be fast enough to go get it in one go. I would have to maybe red alert it. Wow, okay, it's even gonna drip there now. Ew. Yuck. Okay. That's all 8, so why? Okay, it's done. Next. Let's go, guys. Come on, chop chop. I think this we can get rid of it because I don't think I'm gonna want to drop glass there. So let's avoid any incident because... Oh shit, I need glass boom, don't think, and... Because I think it would make a tile inside the tile, and that's one of those annoying bugs I don't want to create on purpose. Okay, can we replant now? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, and all like my little anti-pop teardrum system is working quite nicely. I didn't expect it to be that nice. Waiting for what? Cool. Okay, you made one batch and you're out of coolant. Okay. I need like 2 ton more steel to get to the superconductive. Ugh. And it's gonna be even worse. No, I better go to superconductive before I go to the tree planet, because anyway, the tree planet, I'm gonna have that tungsten to tame. So if I got niobium to do it, it's gonna be just easier. Yeah, let's stick to that plan. The other big issue I see right now is my lack of diamond. I'm used to take that for a lot of stuff that I can't do right now. It's just a bit annoying. Sure, we're gonna take the lime. How's food going? We still got a bunch of skewers at least for what, 5 cycles at least. Okay, so I'm not concerned about food until cycle 410. Good. I'm kind of tempted to just say fuck that bit and send Stinky on the other planet. And from there, I see what happens depending on the frozen friend I get. Do I have anything else that would require Stinky to dig on this side? Sure, there's this, but I don't care too much. Over here, do we need to dig this? No. Do we need to dig? No, I'm pretty sure we could safely send Stinky away on the other side. So we can do just a quick carving exploration mission. Get the friend, put him as a rancher, make little like plug slug quick jail. Get that going for power. Find some wild plants left and right to feed him, and come on, seriously? What's going on? What happened again? No, there's no dying. Like, I know this is all gonna break. I'm losing my reserve. I think I already lost it anyway. But the pip, no, the pip made it back. Okay. Where's the pip? There's supposed to be a pip in here. Ah, shit, where is he? Forgot that door. Well, it can't be too... Yeah, it can be super far. God damn it. Well, think we just lost the pip. Or he went the other way. Think he can jump there. Alright, well, we're gonna find a pip one day. We all pip one day. Alright. You know what that means? It's stretchy refill time. We'll follow Curly in his daily adventure while he slips away to I don't know what, and I'll be right back. Yay, no one died. That's always fun when you come back and no one is dead. We're at 12, we're gonna need, yeah. Another rancher, another builder wouldn't be too much. But we're only getting shitty dupes. That's why I'm kind of scared to go to the other planet, seeing how shitty the dupes are. Like, my frozen friend is gonna be like a malbreeder, narcoleptic, unable to build, unable to dig, and put all the bullshit together that you can imagine. It's gonna be that. Oh, did you? Okay, we got one Bamet there. He's not too old, but it's gonna be a ride to get it. We're gonna have to take a shortcut. Is it even worth it for like 4 fiber? I don't think so. We'll let him live his best life. And he's stuck there. He cannot even go eat. Poor guy. He's stuck on his little thingy. But I don't see the code, and I like, unless there's a weird thing on the side there, I don't think we're gonna get it. So we're gonna abort. Going there. I'm gonna let that do their thing. How about up here? It's getting done nicely. We got 30 cycles before this guy comes to life. Okay. Just piece of general information. Normally it's about between 30 and 40 cycles per stream, so he's not coming back online today. We did no automation on whatever in there. Okay. Need to remember that. But that's good. We're gonna get it done. Maybe we can even close this back now. That was open like in panic to try to get some chill from this side, but now I think it's only gonna cause problems. I also would like to have a little drainer, a filler, and a little pipe there, so we can split the naphtha bottle. Because I'm gonna want one up here, one down there. We're gonna fill that up with hydro, basically, as much as we can. Because I don't have the diamond to do like the fancy thing with ethanol at the bottom, the cooling at the top. So that's why I'm ending with debris chiller under also. Okay, that's getting toasty a bit. Okay, you know what, guys? How about we stop going around all the time? Wasting time, and we just do this instead. How's the mess? Okay, so you get out from there, you go there, you come out, you join there, loop, 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 heat the place, cool down, and drop. Good. And stuff froze back, so they don't have access in there now. Okay. Well, that's why I want to build this, because this melting, freezing shenanigans from all the stuff we dumped, it's a good way to trap a dupe. Luckily for us, no one was on this side when this happened, because that might have been an issue. No, that's soft stuff to dig. We could have... no, the dupe could have made a way out. You know, I think we can start getting all of this outside. So Frosty is gonna get busy. Right there. Here we go. As long as she's not scalding, we're good. Okay, getting to complain about the heat. Look at you go. Show those muscles. Let's go. That's a lot of stuff to move. Already done with the gold? Good job. Like, that was the biggest chunk. That was the biggest chunk. The other stuff is not going to be too hard. Oh no, there's another one right there. The big chunk is still there. 26 tons. That's like just a bit under 20 trips, I guess. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Okay, this is almost done. Okay, can remove this one now. Yeah, that's gonna become toasty with all the stuff we're gonna get out, but we can live with that. And once this is gone, we can do this, this, and as soon as this is ready, we're gonna get ready to come only from the side and start a more standard approach, if we can call it like that. Building impaired. Fuck off. Nope. Lyra, nice strength. Decrease germ, I don't care too much. Cannot cook, I don't care. Night owl is nice, but I really want like a... Well, second hour would not be that bad, but what I'm really looking for is for another builder. Maybe more mechatronics oriented, something like that. So it's gonna be a reject all once again. Okay, what can we do? Like this. We stop flooding this and can replant once and for all. Like, fine, we got 57 tons of oxalite, but as long as my spawn is not online, this is our O2. If we lose this, we don't have O2. Well, we have a little bit in there, but that's really like in case of emergency, break glass, like we poke open whatever if we have to. Hopefully we don't, but worst case we can still come back from this side to reseal, put back the liquid and everything, but I prefer not having to do that. Curly buddy, there's supposed to be 8 max in there. What are you doing? Supplying building materials. Whoa, 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 whoa. Curly. No, you're supposed to be ranching above everything. What? That's not ranching? Oh, because it counts the babies. That's why. We're at 8. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Or you know what? Maybe what I could do is put this on barbecue only. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. We remove this. We remove this. This is 9. This is 8. So all the meat is going to be processed into barbecue, and then everything's going to be berry sludge. Because since I can do... Like, I'd rather have berry sludge than pemmican. Basically, berry sludge is higher morale. It's a bit pricier to do, but as long as we got the resources, I don't care. That's easy enough to make. We got... Okay, we're gonna lose a bunch of this with the nonsense I did on this side, but... Whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do. And about the gotta do what you gotta do, I'm gonna have to be on mute for a couple minutes, because it's gonna be vacuum cleaner time in the house, and I'm sitting right by the central, so won't be too long. Alright, part 1. Part 1 should be done, so part 2 of the no sound wall vacuum coming up in a couple minutes probably. So, not much changing to the plan, putting the automation in, putting all we're gonna need, all the good stuff to get that going. Where's this guy? Nope, we're not using lead. Right there. Okay, can you finish those two, please? So at least we can do the other layer. Okay, we're gonna want to dig one more there. I think the best part of it is now I'm not having like issues refueling the gas masks. That was probably my biggest problem the other days when I tried working on that. Now at least we're getting a steady flow. That's nice. Hey Bonds, how's it going? Here we go. Stinky, you're not farting in there. Sorry for you. Find something else to do. Okay, you're just doing stuff with your mind now. Good. Okay, let's do this real quick. And we're going to be able to come back down here. Gonna let them open it up first. Dupes are going to be duping, otherwise we're going to have someone stuck. I got one gassy dupe because I didn't use DSS to roll my dupes. So when I saw like Digger with a side of strength, taste buds and whatever, like I didn't run a roll for like 12 hours, so I just went, you know what, fuck it, I'm taking it. It's mostly me being lazy, not wanting to reroll like 20 million times for my dupes. And also it's always fun to have one around. But okay, side note, this is not from Stinky's butt. It's from the mess I made taming this thing. That's not all Stinky. He's not that big of a stinker. Okay, so can we finish this one, guys? So it's done, please, thank you. Still got a bit up in there. Hopefully, yeah. Now, we should be done before this one is done and ready to burst. Hopefully, we can get a couple cycles on this one. It should be doable, just mildly irritating. Pressure's not too high, so it's not gonna take years to drain. And I'm gonna have to start thinking about getting some hydro to fill this place up also. This is gonna come from... Okay, well, everything's in place there. pipes. Okay. So we just... Okay. Well, let's just do this real quick. Like this. Here we go. So that should be a bunch of canisters ready to load when we're ready. Okay, what else is gonna fall on my face there? Not much for now, I think. As long as I can seal that back before this starts to drip and make a mess, I'll be happy. Okay, what are you guys doing? You're still on break? No? But you're getting unscheduled naps now? Is that it? No? No one's sleeping? Okay, what are you doing down there? I don't see any reason why you should be. Oh, maybe for the granite for the pipes. That's the only thing I can think of right from the top of my head like that. Boo. Now I'm thinking about something. Can I... Nah, I don't have the room. I was thinking maybe if I just drop the fern inside the rocket, like planting it like in a corner or something, but this is way too small. Too bad. Better luck next time. And that poor thing is gonna stay there on his little island forever, and his generation after him for God knows how long, but I don't think I even have enough time, like, between my Duke run out of O2 in his masks, or needs to go, like, recover from coal or whatever bullshit to get to this guy. I think he barely made it dig all the way there, and he's probably one with the dupes that I have with the higher athletics, so gonna abort this project. Ah, fuck. Okay, what did we get? Ooh, okay. It's a smooth operator. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Didn't see that one coming. All right. Okay, no, they're still building this thing, I suppose. Yeah, okay. But at least we're starting to load up, but those idiots start at 25. I hate it. I don't see any reason that something else than hydro should come out at the moment. Yeah, we're quite... pressure is not that high. Maybe if we sip too much, we're gonna get a blob or two of O2, so... At least filters in place, and worst case, we're not going, because that was set to go into, like, hydrogen generators, so... Don't care too much for now, at least. Okay, now the problem is the plants are first in the wrong atmosphere, too warm. This natural tile. You just make a tile of sand, boop, and it drops on it. Or you can go and try to find sand like somewhere over it, but on this one I don't have any. Like the first time I did that was by accident, without using the mud or whatever. It was just some sand dropped there, and it was like, hey, that works, I like that. So this is, you can't go more compact than this to do like an infinite storage on one water geyser like that. I like it, and I've been running with it since I don't remember how long. Probably gonna redo one of those right here for this guy. I just want to get that sorted out first, but I'm gonna need to fill him, like, while this is vacuuming out, I'm gonna do the same thing here, because I'm gonna need the water anyway for my cooling loop. So instead of trying to get it from all the way across the map, just gonna do a quick thing right here. That's it. I don't care if this floods. The only important thing is I don't have anything that drips on those tiles. Using a dispenser? No, it's not the dispenser, because if you use the dispenser, you're gonna drop debris of sand. What you want to do is make a tile of sand. So you have to either find sand somewhere like this, let's say, or that is right above one of the tiles of neutronium. Worst case, if it's one or two to the side, you can drop it there. But it has to be a tile. It cannot be just with debris. It will not work. And this mod, what it does is it makes a natural tile of whatever you want it to be. You can pick pretty much any material in the game and make a natural tile out of it, but sand and regolith are gonna fall down. That's how I plugged back this guy too. If you try to do 2 tiles of sand or 2 tiles of regolith, they're just gonna merge. So you really have to do 2 different materials to make it drip like one above the other. But usually if you have like a saltwater geyser like that, usually you're quite sure you're gonna have some sort of sand over it. So yeah, like this one right here, I could go and just whoop, pick there, let it drip, and we will have the sand tile right there. Okay, do your job, Frosty. Little piece of advice: if you drop it, remember you need to keep, well, the generation of this one, it's pretty standard, and you almost always get some sand above it. So for the saltwater okay, since it's here, the frosty pack, like this one is the cool salt slush geyser, but normally this is a real salt geyser. When you see this pattern around it, you're gonna have 2-3 crabs around and couple water weed under. We're not taking bionics, at least not yet. Ooh, I was looking for a rancher. Well, we already have one farther, so one more, one less. Not that big of a deal. Decorator, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's part of the DSS mod. Usually you can't decide like which dupe you want, but it's totally broken. Like if you want to go really like crazy, you can have some like presets that are a bit abusive. Those are fun too to mess with. I don't think I care enough about you. Well, this one, like this preset for this one is for my one dupe in a dream run. So basically the thing is, if it's a green, it's getting it, but if there's no counteracting in the red, I gotta take the red too. I forgot to put narcoleptic in there, but that's a bit dangerous on a solo run, so I'm not sure yet. I have to look that up. But anyway, that one dupe in a dream, like that one dupe run's been pushed and pushed and pushed, and there's rumors about the next DLC coming up like sometime this spring, so maybe I won't even have time to get into it before getting into another DLC. So that would push like the one dupe run to sometime this like September, something like that. Blueprint, just be careful that you use there are 2 blueprint version. If your teenies are not blue there, you might want to consider taking the other one, because the major difference is this one, it will keep your skin, your patterns, your setting, your whatever. So let's say if you make a blueprint for like a volcano tamer or whatnot, and you want to be sure that this, oh yeah, it's true. Et attention, t'as quasiment mangé un coup de coude dans le front avec lui. Like if you want it to be set always at 200, okay, if you have the other mod, it's not gonna keep it at 200. It's always gonna come back to default value. So that can be a bit dangerous. Sorry, talking about dangerous, I don't want this to get power while we're in a vacuum, because it's gonna break. Okay, I think we can start pumping downstairs. But my problem is this guy. Okay, we're gonna do it like that. I'm gonna stop you. We're gonna plug you. Here we go. Well, if this works, we can leave it there then. Cancel, 9er. That's gonna be a 9-2. Yeah, because all the water is freezing, so we're good. We're gonna start vacuuming the bottom part first. We're gonna need a bit of mopping in there again. And I think that starts to look like something we can work with. So this is gonna be okay. I need to remove. There we go. We're starting. Oh yeah, one wheel is not enough to keep two running. Anyway, it's gonna do what it has to do. There's not too much pressure. Okay, we got 3 gases. It's gonna take a bit more time because of that, but that's not the end of the world. I think we're still soon enough. We're gonna be able to vacuum this place today. Can get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. This can go. This can go. This can go. Can have one there. I tried it, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago, but we had problems with it. Like, it was not working as good as the one that was only working in base game, but would have to give it like another serious try and try to see like where are the issues and whatnot. I know that I don't remember the name of the person that's making it, but I know like if like you report your bugs and you kind of realize if you can like if you're smart enough to figure out what's causing the issue, that like you can repeat it and make it happen more than once and pinpoint where the issue is, send a message on the Discord of the mod and it's gonna get fixed. But the one time we tried it, it didn't go very well, but we were 3 at the same time, so maybe it's not giving it a chance. There was a lot of like stuff not loading. Like I went with one dupe to go to the second planet, but some stuff was not loading up until the host came on and saw it, and then we had to force a resync. But I think it can work. It's just need to get used to it and the little tweaks behind it, because there's no reason it should not work. Like the other one was working decently too. Now, no, we didn't. We didn't do that. Okay, whatever. Okay, I give up. Seriously, I'm gonna leave the plants die. Too bad. This is loaded. We're gonna be ready. Do we have other weird liquids in there, or it's only water? I think it's only water. Okay, good enough. Okay, so we'll let them... Yeah, now I have no one on operating, so this is gonna take forever to do. Can we delete this one fast? And we're gonna have another little vacuum session, so I'll be right back. Anyway, it's about time for the ad. Yay, vacuum happening. That's good. Now, 0.6. If we can take this guy in between two eruptions, that'd be nice. Okay, how big is this room? 96 plus 6. That's 102. So I want... That's a lot of water we're gonna have to drop in there. I think I'm gonna do the old ice shift plate trick. Okay, those guys are not pumping anymore. We're good. Yay! Vacuum achieved! Woohoo! Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Remove the pipes. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Ah, shit, the gas masks. Okay, we're gonna have to leave that there for a minute. And disable this. Can you do this now? No? Okay. Ah, come on. Well, that happened. Okay, are you gonna... Good. Oh, someone's... No, okay, those are being repaired when they're green. Good. Oh, anyway, we got plenty of breathability on this side, so I'm not too concerned. Just gonna have to redo it. It's gonna let me some time to think how I want to water up the place. This guy still got 18 cycles. Because basically, we need... Yeah, jets, I think about it, that's not the issue. Like, fine. Like, my brain is set when I use jet suits, but... Gas mask, I use them so... Like, rarely that... Boop. Okay, no. Gourmet, no. Uncultured, no. Ear sticker. Well, let's take one more Dartle. Just let him roam around. Ooh, starving Zoomy. Get some. Whoa. You guys are. Oh, okay. You're doing this. Ooh. Can we? Space above rocket blocked. Okay. We need to remove this one, I guess. Okay. You can go there. Yeah, well, one thing also I used the gas mask for quite a bit. It was it on my original lab run? I don't remember anyway. That's not the point. I had a mushroom farm that was quite deep. So I had gas mask at the entrance just so the farmer can go around and harvest as much as he can before he has to get out. Okay, so we're gonna get that back. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my good old dandy calculator for this one. So I got 102 tiles. I want 100 kilos each minimum. And each shift plate is 800. So I need like 13 ice shift plates in there. Okay, I can do that. We're just gonna let the place vacuum now because it's too warm. Shift plates are gonna melt. I don't want that right now. Or I could just do it right away and don't care. First off, we're gonna need to move all of this outside. This can be opened up. Stinky, you're not allowed in there. I think up here we're pretty much done. Just need to re-vacuum that bit. It's we're back to milligrams, god. Alright, so that's good. We can plug this. I want to do this one first, then we're going to do this one. And I better start working on this one too if I don't want to get caught with a bad surprise. Well, you see, like this one, I don't even need the sand to do it. I could leave like this obsidian tile right there, make the gases there and the pump on the other side, and that would work too. So you don't need like to drop a tile of sand. The only thing is the way I dug it out, it's not going to be as compact. Like if I didn't dig the tile that was right there, it would have been fine. And do it on the other side. So you don't even need to have sand falling down. You just need to don't dig this tile. You have to dig this one to analyze the volcano, whatever, the geyser, but this one you can leave it there, who cares? Like unless you're really craving for granite and obsidian, you can leave one tile there and nobody cares. It's gonna work. Okay, so we need 13 shift plates made out of ice. Ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Voila. And we have a bit of wiggle room to put more after. Pike apple? Really? We're at the point we're rotting down pike apple? Wow. Okay. How's the cooking going? Hey. 500,000 berry sludge. We're good for space. Let's go. Actually, do I want to send my space mission back? Okay, that's gonna be a nightmare to dig. We'll figure that out later. Did I remove the ladders? Okay, no, they're still there. Good. Hello? Hello? Alright, I don't know. Some guy talking in Chinese. I don't understand shit, so. Let's get back to more important stuff. Yeah, exactly what you said, Bonds. Exactly what you said. Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm going to China a few times a year, so I have business cards I give left and right and whatever. And the guy's like, "Who are you?" I'm like, "Well, what the fuck? You're calling me? Who are you?" And why do I? And he says something like, "Okay, whatever. Fuck it." I just hang up. He's gonna call back if it's important. We're getting there. Again. Yay! Vacuum number 2. At least it's not as painful as on that Dino Lab run when I was trying to just vacuum the whole volcano thing. Your Chinese vacuum cleaner is spying on you. Sorry about that. Okay, so since the bottom part is done, do we need to remove wires? No. Okay, we can start the top part. And we can get a bit further ahead on this one. So we're gonna have gonna have gas, 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 gas. Nope, that's not deep enough. Okay, you're idle. Getting you down there. You up here. Okay. Oof. If only you were not a stupid sticker bomber. Let's take the pumpkins, just in case. Are those on A2? Ooh, okay, no. I mean, I need the water anyway to fill up the tank, so as long as this is not online, we ain't doing anything. This does not need a steel pump. Okay, as soon as it's not over pressure, we're gonna crack it open, because I didn't want to put my guys into cold water for no reason. Are you trapped there? Oh shit, you are. Okay. Emergencies. Let's go. We got someone who's gonna die. Okay, what do you have near you? You got... What's that? Granite? Okay. Okay, good. Get out. So this can go back to 8. Thank you. This one stays open. Oh shit. I could not do that right away. Oopsies. You stay locked from now on. You can be locked. Okay, idle. Let's go. Gotta redo this. Remove this. Well, for now, yeah, I don't want to freeze this stuff in there. Yeah. Okay, we also need to move this out. Okay, now that's gonna be a problem. But, okay, we're gonna have to deconstruct this real quick. Let the mercury drop out and close it back. Or can we mop it? Too much liquid. Now we need insulated pipes. Right here. Also need a little tank, right? No, we're staying at 3. Basically, the gold one, even geotune would need only 1. And the iron one might need 2 if I geotune it. So I did it this way. Because I thought it was my only iron volcano, but I found another one there. So with 2, I don't think I'm gonna geotune. Like, all the trouble at that point, like, the Tundra planet is right there. Might as well go grab like the 3-4 volcanoes that are gonna be there. So the plan for space is to go super conductive first to get niobium in place. Well, turbine cheap, why not 5? Because I rather have stuff to make turbines elsewhere or plastic to do other stuff. I don't have a super huge plastic production right now. Okay, I think Mercury is out now, so we can plug this back like right now, please and thank you. I know the air is getting thin in here now. That's because we have this. Okay. Let's just carve this bit out. So it's gonna help a little bit the gas flow because we're sucking out all the good air from this place now. At least this is not open up yet, but it's coming up real quick. With those 2 guys bursting in the wild since I don't know when. Okay, guys, can we priority first, like, finish this? Thank you. You're not tinkering with those. Yeah, it's freezing. Yeah. Guys are on break again. Slackers. Let's go. Chop chop. No. It's like the mercury can be like, so maybe that's why I'm getting mercury all over the place on the other side. It can just slowly like ejects liquid as it melts. I hate that shit. Probably gonna end up using that for my spawn to flood my electrolyzer, but I still ate it. Okay, anyone's doing this? We're out of cinnabar, seriously? Alright, fuck it. Gonna use something else. No. Whatever. Use this. Okay, you can remove the scrap from the pipes. Here we go. Okay, micrograms, we're getting there. Yay. Okay, now we're gonna do the trick. Boop. Okay, now those guys. You would do. You hydro. Can you just do it right away, guys? While we're at it. Okay, Queenie's on it. Oh, that was not enough. And Stinky's on it. I don't think I have a full blob on the bottom one. Nope, that's not enough. We're gonna need more. Nope, gourmet, forget it. Alright, this one's good. And this is enough. Good. Okay. I think we're good. We just need to let it load up. What broke? Gas pipe. Oh, okay. I don't care. Don't repair that. Just construct. Really? You're gonna come on down, destroy one thing and get away? I thought you were better than that, Smoothie. I'm super disappointed. But maybe it's also a thing about you can't breathe in here. That might not be helping. No, you're not even there catching your breath. At least pressure is coming in. Perfect. So this is gonna do its thing. We still got, perfect. We got 45 cycles, well, 43. It's gonna have plenty of time to load up. So we just need to let that fill up, close this, and we're done. And here we got micrograms of, oh shit. Okay, mixed gases are gonna take a minute. You don't need to exist anymore. Okay, so you are 309, so you're gonna be 620. Oops. You are 345, let's say, so you're gonna be 0.7. Okay, nothing left in there, so we just need to be patient a bit with this guy. Let it do its thing. We're gonna want to remove this pole, sadly. At least this part. What were you doing down there, Stinky? What are you... Oh, wow, okay. You decided to go there to breed? Wow. That's an interesting choice. Is it this bad up here? I mean, there's plenty of air right there and you can reach? Why do you... Oh, I see why, okay. That's the problem. Almost. Just let it go in case sometimes when there's mixes like that it goes weird. And we remove that. But where's this guy? Emptier. Give me 3 of those. Well, 4 works too. You can go bye-bye. You can go bye-bye. Might have to do some... Oh, I can't even tile delete this thing. Ugh. Gonna have to delete this one, rebuild. Because I don't want to open this up to drop like liquid mercury. That's... Well, that's chlorine. Okay, now it should spread a bit. No, so... This is stuck there. That sucks. Alright, gonna have to remove this one. All we can do... this one. Oh sure, and Stinky decided to fart in there to help the group. Good job, boy. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're digging this one. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Don't leave that in there, please. Thank you. And now it's gonna bug out that they can't catch it, right? Fuck. I don't want it to melt in there. Come on. Alright, good job. Now that this is done, this is... oh, there's something down there. Ooh. Okay, we got 13, but I know for a fact I can put in at least... this is 100 per tile, well, a bit over. With 100 tiles I can put... if I put one more, that's 800. That's going to be 80. That's too much. No, I can't put any more. That's it. If I put one more shift plate, I'm screwed. Okay. You, if it's here above, by the way. Okay, that's starting to load up. Oh, it's gonna push up. Pressure is low enough, there shouldn't that be a problem. Now you guys are being happy. Smoothie. Okay, if I want to help the air flow, we can do this bit real quick. Let's say something like this. Because we got some O2 on this side. It's down here that it's bad. Okay, what are you doing down there, guys? Come on. What are you doing? You're gonna die. You're so gonna die. What are you doing down there? Oh, you're trying to build this? No, 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 no. You're not doing this without your masks on, bunch of dum-dum. Okay, you know what? You can go back where you can breathe, please. You're going down there. No, you're not going down there. Thank you. Go up there. We're gonna let that go for a bit. I'd like to have at least like 5 kilo of pressure in there. This is still going up and this is not moving much. Okay, we're gonna open up this one to give us a shot at it. Okay, that's gonna push a little bit. No, we don't have a way because I was thinking if I break this and this open, it's gonna give us a bit more O2, but I don't really have a good way to get in there. Which DLC? The Neutronium pack? Well, it's only aesthetic stuff also, like, but yeah, there's cool stuff. Like, I like the refinery also looks nice. Like, kind of fancy, but there's some stuff I'm not a fan of, like the storage bin. I'm not sure I like it. The brain shaker is nice. Cannot build. No. Narco. No. Okay, let's take brain, whatever. Okay, are we running out of stuff to do right now? Because I see Stinky like on the micro musher. Okay, now can we do it? Oh, come on, seriously? Yeah, there's a couple of cool stuff. Oh, this is getting thin. Okay. Oh, it's gonna help the pressure to go up here. Ooh. Where does this come from? Well, maybe we had some food that rot. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well. So basically we're just waiting for this to fill up enough so we can close the place now. I think it's gonna need at least 1 or 2 more bursts. I'm just gonna leave it there. go grab a refill. I'm like 5 minutes ahead on the break anyway, but it's not that bad. Try to grab something to eat because I had like breakfast at 10 o'clock and I forgot to have lunch, so I'll try to grab something on the way. Don't worry, I'll be back. Alright. Think we got enough now. Yep, we're good. So, lock this. Build all of this right now. Merci. Ooh, not this one yet. Because you know it, we're gonna end up with the dude trapped in there, dead. That's how it goes. Now we don't have nuggets in there, that's good. We'll just finish this, and within like 1 or 2 bursts, I think we're gonna be good. My plants are still dying, come on. Is it on this side? No. I'm surprised. I was expecting those to die first due to temperature, but apparently it's this side that's a problem. Okay, if we go and dig this real quick, could help. Just want to be careful I don't go too strong on the digs. Ooh, and we lost the nature reserve. That's gonna be another problem for future me next week. I'm not dealing with that today. Who's idle? How dare you be idle? What are you doing there? You're not sure what you want to do? What are you doing? Okay. This, relocate outside. This we build. We're gonna be able to power this one up. Where are we now? 11 kilos. That's good enough. Bye, you guys. You've done your job. Okay, you know what? We're gonna remove this one. Put the ice right there. So it should start making some steam. And start melting those. Hopefully don't break everything. Worst case, I'm gonna leave the log there just in case we have to get back in. Hopefully we don't have to, but we never know. Okay. Apparently you can grab stuff across the plane. Nice. Okay, so we're good to go. Lock this. No, 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 no. Little detail right there, please. Deconstruct niner. Ah, no, come on, not stinky. No, 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 no. I don't want a blob of gas on there. Thank you. Why is it unreachable for you? Nuggies on it, good. No, Nuggie didn't feel like it. Why? No, 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 no. Anyone but you. Curly's on it. Good. Come on, Curly. Let's go. Chop, chop. Okay, we're good. Lock this place. Good. Okay, now this should be doable. Yes! Red bolt, baby! Ah, shit. Wait. Ah, come on. Okay. To lock what bottom door? I don't care. They're not getting in there anyway. Like, yes, it's annoying, but it works. Alright, so final spot check. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna do this so it can come back. But after that, we're gonna stop it there. We're gonna need a bit more water than this. The fuck, you were... Can you just not do it? You're supposed to be turned off. Why is it enabled? If above... No. Yes, so... Hold on, did I do a stupid? Oh, yes I did. Whoopsies. Well, glad I caught it before I sealed the place. Then we're gonna be able to dig this. Nope. Regulars, please. Ew, come on. Noodle arm, slow learner. Ooh, Mimlet. That's interesting. Problem is, I think I can't really use it. First, the place is going to be way too warm. Way too cold. And it's just going to go to waste. Let's take the free food. I don't think I have a little receipt, but anyway, like I'm getting my stuff from the bonbon trees now, so I did enough like Lura plant, Mimica plastic on my 2 dino runs that I don't want to play with that today. Like, I don't need it. Maybe I took one? Nope, I don't even have one. So, again. Okay, we're gonna waste a bit of rocks, but I don't want to risk doing something stupid. Just need to put back those 2 wires in place, and this is not gonna be a problem anymore. And we're barely above the pumping range. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, no, that should not break anymore. Okay, I don't really need 2 wheels there now, seriously. Because we only have like this to run, so 1 is enough. We gotta get this out also while we're at it. Okay. Oh, come on, seriously? Slacker. And after that, I think the top part is gonna be safe to close. Final check. Okay, we got the loop. Got the pipes down. Got the automation going to both of those 2. We don't need this one anymore. Those are plugged to themselves. Power wise, we just need to reconnect those 2 once there's an atmosphere in there. Nope, all of this part gotta go. And then we can close the top part. And this is getting there. Okay, good. Nice. At least we're gonna have that done today. No, you don't. I said, no, you don't. No one's going in. No, don't do it. Fine. Okay, and this is good. Did he? Okay, no, he only took one bite of it. And this is getting close to be capped out, so I think that we can stop it there. Okay, so we just need to get those 3 things closed out. Those, yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3, you know? That easy. Okay, this doesn't need to exist anymore. Neither does this. Okay. Well, while we're here, we could do this guy real quick. And got this one too. One thing at a time to be sure we don't do a stupid. You! Saw that. Okay, worst case, we're gonna come from this side with a bridge and pump in more water if we have to, but I think like for half a nugget, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Alright, let's see how that goes. In 0.5 cycles, so let's triple speed while this happens. No, you know what? We're gonna start looking at this thing. Yay! Okay, but what I gotta do for this one, once again... no, we don't care. We're gonna have, like, stuff managing and whatever. Add module, we want the fairer. Build. Okay, I think we're gonna have to keep going, because this is not the max height. Is it in there? I don't remember, it's been so long. No. Red bolt. 20. Almost there. I was only missing 2. So on top of this, we're gonna want, for sure we're gonna want a rover. We're gonna want a trailblazer. That doesn't leave much room. Okay, we're gonna do 2 rockets. Yeah, so we're gonna have one rocket with okay, that's a plan. We're gonna have one rocket. That's not gonna be a rover. I'm gonna have one rocket that's just gonna go there to drop a rover. Basically, and do some more exploration while we're around. And the other one is gonna be there to drop a dupe. So I want the Giga Gas Tank. Space above rocket oh, there's this thing right there. Oopsies. Okay, are we over half a cycle now? Yeah, okay, but it's not enough yet to get this to melt. Okay, we'll see in one cycle. Why am I not getting... Oh, that's just a little buggy that we don't get the, like, the message that we get on this one, I suppose. Because there's no reason this one doesn't have steam. Who's starting? Glowy! Why is it always you? I'm wondering, like, how good a glow stick plus radiator could be. That sounds fun. Now let's do this so we don't get junk trapped in this. And we're gonna Anyway, I'm gonna want glass over there to get some power, so... Okay, the other thing I wanted to do is to have... fuck it. Okay, you can go... You can go bye-bye. And the party begins. So, wall toilet. Pipe. There we go. Now we need stations. That's gonna keep them busy. Oh, print. I care about nothing. Did I remove those? No. Okay. Okay, but we're melting the place so they can't. Ooh. Okay. Let's just tile this up real quick. Thank you. That's gonna be this one. We can do it, and we want to seeds. Plum squash. Who's stressed? Smoothie. What's up? Oh, low morale. Ew. Okay, gonna have to take care of this at some point, but not yet. Nope, we're not getting 6 today. Okay, what's going on there? Oh, come on, seriously? Alright, Bongs. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you next time. That might have been a mistake. Okay, calculator. I got 13 times 800 divided by 102. That's 102 kilos of pressure per towel. So I could dump some water in still. The problem is if I try to dump in water, it's gonna freeze, it's gonna be a mess. So that doesn't work anyway. I don't want to dump pea water, that's sure. I'm not sure if I roll Like the iron on this, would it be enough to warm them up? No, they need atmosphere to trade. Wait, what? You're flooding? Come on. Okay. That also reminds me, I wanted to do those two. This is about to melt also. Eight in the bins, that's enough for now. So let's not do that. Deconstruct this. And let's try to get a Pip-Boy in there. Okay. Okay, they're getting on it. So after that, we're gonna need the pipes like this. Oh wow, we're up to the solar panel. Well, I could gain back those solar panels if I really give up on sending a last trip like there to scan those two. Nah, let's do it. Here we go. That's gonna keep Stinky busy a little bit. And then there, what do we look like? We're pretty much all in O2 with super high pressure because of this thing going left and right since God knows when. So we're gonna have pop teardrums, yay. Okay, that might become a problem. We're out of steel. That's a bigger problem. But we got everything, it's just we don't have the water. Okay, what do I do with this water? Because it's 40 degrees. I think we're just gonna go for more tanks at this point. Push the problem for later. That's a good way to deal with your problems. And then we can start putting back liquid in there. Mm, 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 mm. I don't really see anything I care about too much. Oh, drill cone would be nice. I can make diamond. Sorry about that. But yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. I don't have data banks for it. Hmm. They can reach that. Sorry about that. Alright, so like that, at least we're going to be able to kick back the steel production. Because I'm going to need much more than that. I don't remember, I did the count, was it yesterday or the day before? But I want at least like 5 tons of steel to go to the superconductive. Just to be safe to get started. But after that I can use the niobium that's someplace. The biggest issue is going to be the reed fiber. What melted? Oh, yes, yes, yes. It's happening. Good. That's what we want to see. Okay. So this can go. This can go. You're going to be on whatever, I don't care. You get anything out except whoa. I don't want to get the ice out. We're going to be everything but liquefiables. Copy. Pasta. Voila. And you can start doing your thing. What? Oh, whoopsies. Okay. No mistake. Let's do this real quick. seriously? I'm gonna have to get back in there. Okay, you take... You know what? Take nothing. You're still warming up. Yo, you're cooling down. You're cooling down. Come on, come on, come on. Don't break. Just don't break, guys, okay? Can you do that for me? Just don't break. Shit, we're gonna have to get back in. Back. Okay, might as well. No. Might as well. Shit, it's already broken. Come on. Wait, this guy is rising up now. If we get at least this guy to kickstart something. Who's on this? Smoothie, can you just move your rat? No, the temp is not rising because there's hot stuff in it. So when this starts going around, it's going to go across the water and give us a little fighting chance. Okay, you know what? Just keep nothing. Oh, that's kill required. And my mechatronic is overstressed. Yay! God damn it. Yeah, maybe the move would have been to have a couple shift plates here to help it out, but anyway, what's done is done. Who cares, mushroom? Fuck. Okay, at least now both of them are active, so it should work to get steam enough. This one's gonna be able to start kicking a little bit, I hope. Why do we have... Oh, that's the sand that flashed? Okay, funny. Oh, and I'm not even, like, railing across the water. Wow. Mistakes were made. Once it started, it's gonna be fine, but the kickstart is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, because there's not enough steam. Wow. Well, that sucks. There's not much I can do about it right now. My problem is, if I open this, they're gonna try and grab those nuggets of... Oh, good, good, good. Touchy, yes, yes, yes. Like, flood this way. Touch the water. Let's go. Do it. You're melting the glass. It's gonna help you push. Let's go. Make steam. No, don't feel like it. micrograms. God. Like if this guy was lower and this guy was higher, problem solved. There's always a strat to do like 2 metal tiles right there and force like some uranium to melt there to help to like transfer the heat. I'm not a big fan of it, and I think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles less might overpressure everything. We're gonna have to deconstruct those two and get in there. Okay, the only one allowed in are gonna be Smoothie, and I got 2 engineers. Who's the other one? No. Okay. Zoomy. I thought I had 2. No wonder it's taking forever with only 1. Oh well. At least this stayed liquid. So if it doesn't like cool down too fast and we're able to get the steam going, this is making heat, it's gonna help. This is not running because it's way too cold. Yeah, and if I try to cool it down, I'm gonna explode my pipes. Okay. Well, it was easier to build a tamer in a room pre-filled with way too much steam than it is to make one in a room that is way too cold. That I learned today. What else can I do? That's weird because the way like the wave of this affects this, one would think that there's a heat transfer, but there's none. Like the water is actually cooling down. Anyway, you still got 37 cycles to go. You just started. Oh, finally. It's about goddamn time. That's not doing much. If at least I could be sure that the ice melts. Well, it's right above the point of melting. Because once the ice melted, it's going to be easier to go back in there. At least no one's going to try to grab it, and even we can start just do like manual move this into there. So we're going to want Frosty to go in also. Right, that's done. You can be piped back in. Steel is going to be on the menu again. Okay, what about you? Stop for now. So we're gonna let the gold in there try to heat everything up a bit. And I think that we're good. What melted now? Conveyor rail? The fuck? We're melting rails? Oh yeah, okay, because, yeah. Okay, so it's about time we get in, otherwise it's gonna be too late. Let's go. With a bit of luck, that's gonna be just fine. Shh. Hold on. Where's the steel going? Are you carrying steel? No. Where's Smoothie? Smoothie! Curly, we're not allowed in there. Where's Smoothie? Did you grab some steel? What are you doing? Recover breath. Where are you gonna go? Do this. What? You got a dead wish. Like, why don't you just go there? Oh, you're trying to chase that pocket? Oh, hell no. Hell no, that's not happening. You can go there. So where's that steel? Okay. One. Okay, I lost 50k. Okay. You know what? Cancel this. That's gonna give me enough. Wait, what? Okay, fuck it. Cancel this.
complètement oublié, c'est la fête d'Annie demain, puis j'ai pas acheté de cadeau. On a-tu quelque chose?
Shit, okay, Frosty's about to die. You know what? Change of plans. Everybody's allowed in except Stinky now. We need to get that shit going ASAP. Okay, but this is gonna break again. Maybe not. Okay, you know what? Abort this part. Now the problem is this. It's gonna break again, isn't it? Okay, let's leave it like that for a minute. Hey Ghosty, how's it going? Well, you're right on time for the ad break, sadly, so you're gonna have to excuse me for a couple of minutes while I refill and stretch my legs, but we'll be right back with that mess. Actually, I'm gonna have to pause it because I'm having a bit of whoopsie daisy moments right now, and hopefully I can fix it, but I'm not sure how exactly yet. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And hopefully we don't break it one more time. It's quite at the edge. Now we're gonna break it again. God damn it. Like some iron in there. So at least we're gonna move the heat on the other side. Those nuggets are warm, they do nothing in there almost. By spreading the heat, we might kill something on this side too. Good job. Okay, you take the gold now. And hopefully we don't kill everything in there. Why do we have gold there? Oh, when I broke the rail. Come on, keep bursting and just swoop, touch the water. Come on. Do it. Okay, let's... How's my water going? We're only at 50. And there, we're still at -9 at least. If this doesn't freeze and we're able to have another burst that starts falling there and make more steam, we should be fine. Because we're back in a vacuum now. Wait, didn't we do this already?
Qu'est-ce que tu voulais?
J'en veux 2, s'il te plaît.
2 iBoy quand même?
Ketchup moutarde d'oignon. Who's stressed? Nuggy, you're stressing out? Why? Why the fuck are you stressed? Chilly surrounding? Get over it. Like, we're running this. Go take 2 minutes there and you'll be fine. Don't blow a tantrum. I'm managing a crisis right now. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna wait. Hopefully this is gonna be enough to make it drip in the water and cause more steam. We're slowly going up, but not as fast as I would like it to go. Alright, bring me joy, come on. You bring me shit. Okay, fine. Be like that. Now, those guys are gonna overheat just from working in a vacuum real soon. Okay, come on, come on. Warm it up. Warm it up. If I could start this guy a little bit, it would help, but I'm not gonna have the power to run it for too long anyway. Well, that's not going as planned. That's the least I can say. Air starvation. Oh, no, that's bad. If what? Ah, god damn it. Okay, it's gonna be time that you guys move upstairs, I think. So we got 96, that's perfect. We got 96, that's perfect. Oh, because of this. Okay, so we don't have power there. God damn it. Everything's falling apart at the same time. Okay, what do we do? First, you get the fuck out of there. You're making heat for nothing. You, I don't want to play with you anymore. You won't be required. This is all stuff that's making heat. And we can do a little ice shift plate right there to help those guys. Or 14, was it? Yeah, we could move them there, but it's gonna be just like temporary for not too long. All right. Please, please, please kicks the steam. As soon as the steam is kicking, we should be better. Okay, come on, now drip. Yeah, saw that again. Come on, come on. I know you can. I know you can. Let's go. Let's go. Make it steam. Yes. That's what we want to see. Good. More, more, more. Okay, you know what? For now, you are not gonna run. So we need to warm up that stuff to be sure we stop at least like the rain from dripping. Because this is going to keep the steam warmer up there. And this is not even going up. Wow. Guess if I can get this guy going, but I need to be at least at 0. Yeah, the steam is going down. And it's getting warm. Okay, gonna have to kick this guy back online. Okay, if it's just a small amount of damage, I can deal with that. I don't want to have to get back in there one more time. The water down there is still too cold. Yeah, the kickstarting on those multiple tamer can be a real pain in the ass. We're gonna have to go in there again. God damn it. How's this going? Nope, that's even worse. Okay, uproot those guys. Copy paste, let's make 5 there. And it's broken again. God damn it. Okay. You're gonna stop taking stuff. You're gonna stop taking stuff. And we have to go in again. Hold on, I need to think for 2 seconds. Okay, we're going down there, so we go there, 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 there. So this one needs to cut. And then we do those. Okay, so we cut this. Don't you fucking make a mess in the tamer. Okay, you. Someone pee in there. God damn you guys. Okay, Smoothie, sorry, but you gotta go there, like, right now. Are you going out? Are you gonna die? Don't die. Get out. Get out. Wow! That was close. Now the problem is, she's the only one who can do those tasks. I'm gonna have to force in another mechatronics right now. Okay, who is it gonna be? Ah, shit. No, Smoothie, you Don't you fucking do it. Get out. Here we go. And now we got... Okay, is someone gonna save Smoothie? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm reloading. Okay, the pressure is not high enough. I think I can cheese it from the top, make like little pockets. Get the PO2 to rise. And tile delete it. Okay, who can I force into mechatronics? Zoomy or Smoothie? No, Smoothie's already there, so Zoomy would be it. Yeah, you got nothing else? Good for you. There you go. Have a promotion. You're now mechatronics. Your priority is going to be building, fuck farming. Because I can't yellow alert. If I yellow alert, Zoomy, not Zoomy, but Smoothie is going to try to go. Come on, Frosty. You really think it's smart to get in there? You're going to get hurt. You're going to die. Get the fuck out. There we go. One more down. God damn it. Okay, where the fuck is Zoomy now? Oh, you're stressed. God damn it. Where's Zoomy? Oh, wait. You're destructive? Okay, follow cam. Chill the fuck out. Okay, now you're going down. Yeah, that tier 3 doctor would be real nice right now. Okay, where's Zoomy? Ah, god damn it. Who's calling why? Slippy, what are you doing in there? You brought the materials? Okay, good job. Do you know? Maybe, just maybe, if we start getting all of that warm stuff on the rail, 'cause we're almost there. Okay, we have one tile of PO2, I can deal with it. We're gonna fix that later. Not gonna care about this for now. Hey Red, what's up? Okay, so we can start rolling the gold, I think, at least. So we can have this at least get going to try and warm it up a bit. All right. Everything is fine. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. $36, wow, we're still in the minus over here. Okay, we're barely in the 100, but that means that we're at least keeping the steam in a decent range, that those will not die. But we're gonna run out of power shortly. Oh no, this one's going. Smoothie. Shit, Zoomy 2 is broken. Where the fuck is Zoomy now? Oof. We might not make it. Okay, no, you're loaded on food. Come on, come on. You build and you get the fuck out, okay? Stop complaining. Just do and leave. You're not gonna make it. You're so not gonna make it. Shit. Nope, someone's gonna have to save your ass real quick. Who's on it? Who's on it? Who's gonna save her? Guys, we got someone down. Come on. Nuggy, you're the one? Good job. Go. She's suffocating on top of it. Let's go, Nuggy. Stop. No, don't. Get out. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're in breathability zone. We're fine. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for Smoothie to get better. And finish this nonsense. Okay, let's look. How's it going in there? They're doing... Oh, I made the insulated piping. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna leave with it for this rocket. I'm not restarting it. Anyone cares about moving this? Like, it's just annoying. Come on. Disable. Okay. We see it bubble up. Would be nice if they can finish this before we have too much steam on this side, because this might break my lock. Almost there, come on. Yeah, she's gonna be ready to go by... she's gonna be ready right on time for the break. Maybe not. Who's stressing out? Zoomy? Take a chill pill. Yep, this is not going as planned at all. Come on, build the other one real quick and get out of here. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. What are you doing? Recovering from cold? You gotta be shitting me. What kind of bullshit nonsense is that? I'm burning in steam. I gotta go recover from cold. Fucking idiots. Okay, are you coming now? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, don't tell me you're sleeping. It's not time to have food, it's time to go build. That's not break time. we warming up a bit in the pipe so we could start the AT at least to help us out? Stop scratching your eyes, do the thing, and get the fuck out. Good job. Now, someone build this thing right fucking now. Those are the kind of moments that make me pissed about this game. Did it show just a bit? Come on, just finish it. Okay, nice. Think we've reached a point that we can say we got this. Now, do we have any idiot that tried to breed this? No. Okay. So, next time, we're gonna have to fix this little bugger. But apart from that, I think we got something that I will not need to break in again. At least I hope. No, it should be fine. I think my worst mistake was not getting the rail on the bottom line for the to kickstart it with dot stuff and the water and the ice that melted and everything. That was a bit of a rookie mistake on my part, but it's done. We're good. And this is gonna be closed out. And yay! First tamer of the run achieved. Whoopee! Took much longer than expected. Is it enough to get 6? Nope. We're gonna get the next one Monday. Okay, how's my rocket going? Okay, we're gonna have to put back stuff on this because we had to panic to construct. So large canister, yes sir, and trailblazer. Yes, thank you. And we're gonna need to make a little tiny weeny bit of glass to get at least one solar on that, or we just. Oh, because this one doesn't make power in the air. Anyway. Okay, you... Okay, yeah, we have to carve this out. Oh, we're gonna start from the top to do it. Something like this. And just carve out from this ladder all the place. Get our 2 rockets out to get going to the superconductive. I mean, with the amount of voxelite I have, maybe I could let go of the O2 tank, but at the same time, better safe than sorry. I'd rather have it. Now, inside, we got toilet. We got this, we got this. Okay. So we're gonna have the mini gas pump. Right there. And now we need the... Might one too much to the right? I think yes. It's been a long time since I've done that. Okay, whatever, we'll do it like this and we'll fix it if there's an issue. So airflow tiles. Let's use copper for decor. There, there, and they're gonna go there. I want at least one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I need one there. Gonna do 3 of those for the ground. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. We can do. We can. I finally got it. We can do rocket in the rocket. Whee! Sorry, and I'm gonna need to make glass also anyway for my storage tiles. We're gonna have those guys. Like so. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not gonna. That's gonna be too small. Yeah, I think this has to move one to the right. Yeah, Stinky farted in there, so whatever. Ooh, print. Yuck. 2 skills tier 2 anemic. No, thank you. And the others are not gonna be any better. So let's take the pip. Ooh, talking about pips. I have this guy right there that was on a mission. Oh, you moron. Wrangle. Relocate. There, thank you. How the fuck did you get in there? Alright, you're gonna die there. I don't give a shit. We're gonna take a new one. Too bad for you. Not gonna bother. And I think that another thing we could get going. We're gonna need to work on the nature reserve. Okay, you know what? I'm kinda trying to do too much stuff at the same time because I see the time going. I should be already done for today. So might as well call it there. At least we got one tamer going. We cleaned the rocket so we can do a bit more exploration. The next rocket is coming online. Well, we can still carve this out while we're at it. And this is going to be projects for next week. Probably gonna end up sending someone to the TP. Seeing how much trouble I have here, like with the critters and everything, and I want to get the Atmo suits going sooner rather than later, and that's big mistake from my side, especially being too used to playing base game for the past 6 months that you don't need to repair your suit. So yes, I could do like a couple suits, but they're gonna be worn out and unusable real quick. So the plan is gonna be to go to the other side. There's Timbleweed there. Timbleweed, fertilizer, go berserk on the production of reed fiber, at least to get like easy like 200 units, something like that, because I want to send some away with my dupes on the other planet. One thing I was thinking about though, and I kind of forgot, was to replace at least one, if not two, of those tiles. Yeah, that's gonna be too small, because this is 12, so this doesn't work. This, and this. It has to move one to the side. It's all gonna be for future me to solve. But basically, those two rockets, their target is gonna be super conductive, get niobium going, and then from there, set up something that we set and forget. Everything is gonna be there to just ship us the niobium, and that's it. We're never putting a foot back on this planet ever after. That's it. With that niobium going to the angry tree to be able to get the tungsten, and then maybe a bit of exploration to see if we can get super coolant somewhere. Worst case, it's not that big of a deal. Go there. I'm not sure if when you open up the tear it will show you where it is. I don't remember that part, but that's the plan behind it, because with those 3 planets, or maybe, you know what, just have, we got 10 ton of iridium, we could go real quick right there. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, okay. If I want to be just a smidge smart about it, instead of this and this, what we're gonna do is one of those guys. And we got even enough room to put one of those guys. So we're gonna go all out and pick up everything we can from there. Because 10 ton of iridium, we can do a lot of stuff with that. Maybe, and since I don't really care about termium, you could even be able to totally skip the superconductive with that POI that close. We'll see. But this is all future me's problem that we're gonna address next week, Monday, 1 p.m. as usual. For now, it's gonna be time to go. I can't confirm or deny if there's gonna be a stream this evening. For sure, there's none tomorrow. Girlfriend party, birthday, whatever, all the good stuff. Sunday afternoon, I should be back with Dyson's Fair program to keep on trying to get the Dark Fork farm online. I'm quite happy at the speed we're getting it done. It's nice. It's moving forwards. Just not as fast as I would like it to be, but since it's been forever since I played that game, I think it's still decent. So, that being said, I hope everybody's gonna have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you over the weekend. Otherwise, catch you as soon as we can, and we'll go say hi to Stinger. He's still on his Frosty Lab 2 all achievement run. I'm not sure where he's at right now, but we're gonna know real quick. So, have a good one, everyone. Stay safe, and hopefully catch you real soon. Bye!